So the judges are ready, the course are ready, and soon we will have our first forerunner on course, Axel Linde from Åre Slalomklubb.
Då är vi klara för tävling. Varsågoda.
Forerunner number 1, 3, 2, 1, go!
And now we can see our first forerunner, Axel Linde from Åre Slalomklubb on course. And after him we have a second forerunner, and then we are ready for the women's qualification, where we have Sina Clegg from Canada with bib number 1. And here we have Axel Linde from Åre Slalomklubb in the finish area. Thank you so much for this beautiful forerun. And we are soon ready with our second forerunner, Björn Isfjäll, also competing for Åre Slalomklubb. And now the judges are ready for our second forerunner.
Forerunner number 2, 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have our second forerunner, Björn Isfjäll from Åre Slalomklubb on course. And then we will start this qualification with Sina Clegg from Canada. With bib number 2, we have a DNS on Laura Ekle with bib number 1 from Germany. So that's why we will start this qualification with bib number 2 and Sina Clegg. And now we have our second forerunner here in the finish area. Thank you so much, Björn Isfjäll, for this beautiful forerun. And in just a few seconds, we are ready to start this qualification. And we will do it with bib number 2, Sina Clegg from Canada. We have a DNS on bib number 1, Laura Ekle from Germany, unfortunately. So that's why we will start the qualification with bib number 2 and Sina Clegg from Canada. After her, we have Marie Dio from France. Marie, who ended up in third place in yesterday's race. We will see if she can make it to the finals today as well. And now the judges are ready for our first skier. Hoppa hon upp här ändå, jag fattar ingenting. Aha, där. Aha. And we have Laura Ekle from Germany with bib number 1. Excuse me if I said something else earlier. We have Laura Ekle from Germany with bib number 1. And she will kick off this qualification here in the women's race today. And we have Laura Eckler from Germany on the course right now. She ended up in place number 6 in yesterday's race, so she made it all the way to super finals. We will see if she can make it to the finals here today. And in today's race we have no super finals, so the top 16 girls will qualify for final run number 1, and there we will have our winner. And she does a big spread twist here in the bottom jump and makes it all the way down to the finish line. Laura Eckler from Germany crosses the finish line, and she finished her run with a big twist spread here in the bottom jump, and she got the time 33:36 here in the qualification run. And Laura Eckler, she made it all the way to super finals in yesterday's race, so we will see what score she will get from the judges today and if she can make it to the finals here today. And to be in the finals, you have to be top 16 here after the qualification. And at the start gate, we now have bib number 2, Sina Clegg from Canada. And now the judges are ready for Sina.
19. 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we have Sina Clegg from Canada on course. With a back track here at the first jump. A little bit of control issue in the landing, but now she's back on track and skiing with control and flow all the way down to the second jump here in the qualification run. And in the bottom jump we have a back track, and she crosses the finish line. Sina Clegg from Canada crosses the finish line with a back track here in the bottom jump, and the time 32:37 in the qualification run. And we got our scores for Laura Eckle. She got the score 41:58 here in her qualification run. And right now we are waiting for the scores for Sina Clegg from Canada. And she got the time 32:37 here in the qualification. And at the start gate we have yesterday's third place, the girl who ended up in third place in yesterday's race, Marie Dio from France. Ja, precis. Mm. And now the judges are ready for Marie from France.
109, 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we have Marie Dio from France on course. With a big back track here at the first jump. And it looks like she's skiing really fast here between the first and second jump in the qualification run. We will see if she can keep the control all the way down to the finish here. Getting closer to the second jump with a back iron cross with style and control. And Marie Dio from France crosses the finish line with a back track in the first jump and a big back iron cross here in the second jump, and she ends up with a time 30:12 here in the qualification. So it's a fast run as well from Marie Dio from France, who ended up in third place in yesterday's race. We will see if she can make it top 16 and make it to finals here after the qualification. And at the start gate we have from Canada, Danielle Ung. She is our next skier, and we got the scores for Sina Clegg from Canada. She got the score 53.05 here in her qualification run and is currently our leader. We are waiting for the scores for Marie. And now the judges are ready for Danielle from Canada.
3, 2, 1, go.
And we have Danielle Ang from Canada on course with a twist spread at the top jump. A little bit of control issue after the landing, but she's back with control here in skiers right down to the second jump. And a back Japan here in the second jump. Danielle Ung crosses the finish line with a back Japan in the second jump and a spread twist at the first jump, and she ends up with a time 35.42 here in her qualification run. And we got the score for Marie Dio from France. She got the score 53.34 in her qualification run and is our new leader so far here in the women's qualification. And at the start gate, we have the girl who won yesterday's competition, Rin Taguchi from Japan. And we are waiting for Danielle from Canada for the scores for Danielle, and after that we will have Rin on course. And now the judges are ready for Rin.
102, 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we have Rin on course with a big spread at the top jump. She won yesterday's race, and we will see if she can make it to finals here today as well. It looks like she got good control here between the first and second jump in the qualification run. And a back iron cross in the second jump with style and control. Rin Tagachi from Japan crosses the finish line with a big back iron cross here in the bottom jump and a big spread at the first jump, and she got the time 30.35 here in the qualification run. And we got our score for Danielle Ung from Canada. She got 33.70 here in the qualification and is currently in 4th place. And at the start gate, we have Laura Berghuis from the Netherlands. She ended up in 2nd place in yesterday's race, so we will see if she can do as good as she did yesterday here in today's race. But we are waiting for the score for Rin Tagachi from Japan. And now the judges are ready for Laura.
106, 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we have Laura on course. And Laura, she ended up in second place in yesterday's race, but now she got some trouble here after the first jump in the landing. But she's back on her feet and skis down towards the second jump, but she's got some trouble here in between the first and second jump. And we can see her here on the side of the course. Unfortunately, some problems here for Laura Berghaus from the Netherlands in the qualification run. So DNF here in the qualification for Laura from the Netherlands, unfortunately. And at the start gate we have Dorota Samankova from Czech Republic. She is our next skier on course. And now the judges are ready.
One 111, 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we have Dorota Samankova from Czech Republic on course with a back track at the first jump, but then some issues in the landing after the first jump. But she's back on her skis and on her way down towards the second jump here in her qualification run. And we see a back grab here in the second jump. Dorota Samankova from Czech Republic make it all the way down to the finish line, but with some trouble here after the first landing and a back grab here in the second jump, she makes it down on the time 41:35 here in the qualification. We will see what the judges say and what score she will get. And we have the scores for Rin Tagachi from Japan. She got the score 59:16 in the qualification and is our current leader here in the women's qualification. And at the start gate we have Eliska Kaufalova from Czech Republic. She's our next skier on course. Now the judges are ready for Eliska.
One 117, 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we have Eliska Kaufalova from Czech Republic on course here in the qualification, where the top 16 women will make it to the finals here today, where we have no super finals, but we will see who will be the winner in the first run of the final. And a big back iron cross here in the second jump. And Eliska Kaufalova crosses the finish line with the time 37:63 and a big back iron cross in the second jump. We will see what score she will get from the judges. And we have the score for Dorota Samankova from Czech Republic, 4.79 after some troubles in the landing on the first jump. And at the start we now have our first Swedish athlete, Elis Lundholm. And the judges are ready for Elis.
110, 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we have Elis Lundholm on course with a back track at the first jump. And Elis Lundholm competes for Värmdö Freestyle. And skis with good control here between the first and second jump. And Lincoln here in the bottom jump from Elis. And Elis Lundholm crosses the finish line with a Lincoln here in the second jump and a backtrack at the first jump. And the time 33.97. We will see what the judges say about Elis' run here in the qualification. And at the start gate we have our next skier Michaela Holub from Canada. And we got the scores for Eliska Kovalova from Czech Republic. She got the score 44.56 and is currently in place number 4. And the judges are ready for Michaela.
122, 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we have Michaela from Canada on course. With a big spread here at the top jump. And good control in the landing and in the skiing here between the first and second jump. We will see if she can keep up the speed as well. She chooses to ski here in the middle section of the slope.
Yes.
And a backtrack here in the bottom jump from Michaela Holub crosses the finish line with a backtrack at the bottom jump and her time 34.98 here in the qualification. We will see if she can make it top 16 and make it to today's finals. We got the score for Elis Lundholm from Sweden, 49.03 here in the qualification, and currently a 4th place for Elis so far. We have Katarina Michel from Germany at the start gate. She is our next skier, but first we'll see and wait and see, so the judges are ready. And the judges are ready.
107, 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we have Katarina Michel from Germany on course. With a big spread at the top jump in her qualification run, and it looks like she has good control. We will see if she can keep the flow and speed all the way down to the finish line here in the qualification and make it top 16 and 2 finals. A double twist here at the bottom jump. And Katarina Michel crosses the finish line with a double twist here in the bottom jump and a spread at the first jump, and her time 34.69. So 34.69 for Katarina, and we will wait and see what the judges say about her run. Our next skier ready at the start gate is Yumena Nakayama from Japan. And we got the scores for Michaela Holub, who was our previous skier, 43.44 here in the qualification and 6th place so far. And now we are ready for next skier.
Three, 2, 1, go.
And now we have Jimena Nikayama from Japan on course here in the qualification with a spread here at the top jump. She takes down the speed here to get the control on her way down towards the second jump. And good control here, Can she make it all the way down to the second jump with a back grab? And Jimena Nikayama from Japan crosses the finish line with a back grab here in the second jump and a big spread at the top jump, and her time 33:01 in the qualification. We have to wait and see what the judges say and if she will make it top 16 and to finals. We got the score for Katarina Michel, 49:18, and place number 4 so far for Katarina. And we have Pien Bjersen from the Netherlands at start. She is our next skier to hit the course. And the judges are ready.
114, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have Pien Bjersen from the Netherlands on course here in the qualification. I think it was a back track or a back grab here at the top jump. And now she's on her way down towards the second jump. And a front flip in the bottom jump, the first one we see here today. Pien Bjersen from the Netherlands crosses the finish line with a front flip in the bottom jump, the first front flip of today, I think. And the time 35:25 for Pien in this qualification run. We will see what the judges think about her run and what score she will get. At the start gate we have our next Swedish skier, Olivia Hedberg. And Olivia, she competes for Värmdö Freestyle. And now the judges are ready for Olivia.
123, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have our Swedish skier Olivia Hedberg from Värmdö Freestyle on course with a spread at the top jump. And it looks like she got good control here between the first and second jump. We will see if she has the speed as well. And a big backflip here in the bottom jump. Unfortunately, control issue in the landing. Olivia Hedberg crosses the finish line after a big air time in the second jump, and she got the time 38:61 here in the qualification. 38:61 for Olivia Hedberg from Värmdö Freestyle. At the start gate we have another Swedish girl, Nicolina Stenkula. She's competing for Landskrona Ski Club. And we got the score for our previous skier, Pien Bjersen from the Netherlands, 25:25, and she is in place number 11 so far. And our current leader here in the qualification is Rin Taguchi from Japan with the score 59:16. Marie Dio from France in second place, and Sina Clegg from Canada in third place so far. And now the judges are ready for Nicolina.
104, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have Nicolina Stenkula on course here in the qualification. A big back iron cross in the first jump, but unfortunately problems in the landing. But she continues down here towards the second jump on skier's left of the course. And a backtrack here at the bottom jump. Nicolina Stenkula crosses the finish line with a big back iron cross at the first jump, but unfortunately some problems in the landing. But then a really good and stylish backtrack here at the bottom jump. And the time 40:10 here for Nicolina Stenkula in today's qualification. We have another Swedish skier at the start gate, Moa Gustafsson, who competes for Värmdö Freestyle. And the national team, ski team Sweden Moguls. And now the judges are ready for Moa.
One, 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we see Moa Gustafsson on course with a back cross, iron cross here at the first jump with good control, then some issues, but she's back with a good flow and on her way down towards the second jump here in the qualification. And a back grab here in the second jump from Moa. And Moa Gustafsson crosses the finish line with a back grab here in the second jump and a back iron cross in the first jump with good control, and the time 30:61. 30:61 for Moa Gustafsson in the qualification. And we will wait and see what the judges give her, what score the judges will give her. And we have the score for Olivia Hedeberg, 12:58, and currently in place number 12. We have another Swedish skier at the start, Nova Nilsson, skiing for Åre Slalomklubb. And the judges are ready for Nova.
124, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have Nova Nilsson from Åre Slalomklubb on course with a big spread at the first jump and good control here when she starts to ski down towards the second jump. It looks like she has a good flow here in between the first and second jump. And a backtrack here in the bottom jump from Nova. Nova Nilsson crosses the finish line with a backtrack here in the bottom jump and a big spread at the first jump, and the time 36:17 in the qualification. 36:17 for Nova, and we will see what score she will get from the judges. And we got the score for Nicolina Stenkula, 12:28 after some trouble in the landing after the first jump, and she is in place number 14 so far. We will see if she can make it top 16 and be one of the skiers in the final. At the start gate we have Annika Cooper from Canada. She's our next skier on course. And the judges are ready.
Domarna är klara. 121, 3, 2, 1, go.
We have Annika Cooper from Canada on course. Some trouble issues here at the top of the course, but she's back with flow here. And some control issue here before the last jump, and she does a stylish spread to finish her round, but a DNF. Annika Cooper from Canada got some trouble here in her qualification run, and it's a DNF for Annika Cooper. That means that we are ready for next skier, Lily Joly from France. And we got the score for Nova Nilsson, 33-38, and place number 12 so far. And now the judges are ready for Lily.
Och domarna klara. Five, 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we have Lily Joly from France on course here in the qualification. With a back mute, I think it was, at the top jump. And she continues on her way down towards the second jump. Now she's in the flow again. And a back iron cross here in the second jump. And Lily Joly crosses the finish line with a back iron cross here in this last jump. And the time 35:41 for Lily in the qualification. And we will see what the judges say about her run. Right now we have Dorota Samankova in place number 16 with a score 4.79, so that's the score to beat to be top 16 and make it to finals. And at the start gate we have our next Swedish skier, Ebba Taylor, skiing for Värmdö Freestyle. And after Ebba, we only have 2 more skiers here in the women's qualification. And now the judges are ready for Ebba.
127, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have Ebba Taylor from Värmdö Freestyle on course with a big spread here at the top jump, but problems in the landing, unfortunately, for Ebba. We hope that she's okay and just disappointed. And she's back on her 2 feet. We are glad to see that. Unfortunately, we could see that Ebba Taylor got some problem here after the first jump. We hope that she's okay, but she's back on her skis, so we are glad to see that. And we are getting ready for our next skier, Chelsea Elliott from Canada. After her we have Citrine Boychuk, also from Canada, and that's our last 2 skiers here in the women's qualification. Right now we have Nicolina Stenkula in place number 16 with 12:28. That's the score to beat to be a part of the finals later here today. And we got the score for Lily Joly from France, 38:81, and place number 11 so far here in the qualification. And now the judges are ready for Chelsea.
On 13, 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we have Chelsea Elliott on course with a twist spread at the first jump with both speed and control. It looks like she has a good flow here in between the first and second jump. Can she keep the control all the way down to the second jump here in the qualification? And a beautiful back iron cross here in the last jump. And Chelsea Elliott crosses the finish line with a back iron cross in the last jump and a twist, spread twist at the first jump. And she is skiing really fast, 29.91, and she's the fastest skier so far here in the women's qualification. 29.91 for Chelsea, and we will see what the judges think about her run and what score she will get. We have only one skier left here in the women's qualification, Idre Fjäll from Canada. And right now we have Nicolina Stenkula in place number 16. We will see if Chelsea Elliott can beat her score and be a part of the finals later here today. And now the judges are ready for Idre.
112, 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we have Idre Fjäll from Canada on course, our last skier here in the women's qualification, with a back track here at the top jump, and she chooses to ski the middle in the middle section of the slope on her way down towards the second jump. It looks like she has good control. And a back iron cross here in the last jump from Idre. And Idre crosses the finish line with a back iron cross in the second jump and a back track at the first jump, and the time 31.56. 31.56, and we have all the women's here in the finish area after their qualification. And we got the score for Chelsea Elliott from Canada, 58.07, and a second place here in the qualification so far for Chelsea. And right now we are waiting for the score for Idre from Canada before we know which 16 skiers that we will see in the final. And the men's inspection will start in just a few minutes. So get ready and get up to the start. So the men's inspection starts in just a few minutes. And now we can see that the men's inspection is up and running. And will last for 10 minutes. And we are waiting for the scores for Idre Fjäll from Canada. 3:00 in the qualification and place number 5.
Enskilt resultat, ja. Ja, men det är...
And we have our top 16 skiers ready for finals later here today. In place number 16, Pian Bjersen from the Netherlands. In place number 15, Nova Nilsson from Sweden. In place number 14, Danielle Ung from Canada. In place number 13, Lily Jolly from France. In place number 12, Jemena Nikayama from Japan. In place number 11, Laura Ekle from Germany. In place number 10, Michaela Holub from Canada. In place number 9, Eliska Kaufalova from Czech Republic. In place number 8, Elis Lundholm from Sweden. In place number 7, Katarina Mitchell from Germany. In place number 6, Moa Gustafsson from Sweden. In place number 5, Citrine Boychuk from Canada. In place number 4, Sina Clegg from Canada. In place number 3, Marie Dio from France. In place number 2, Chelsea Elliott from Canada. And in place number 1, Rin Tagachi from Japan. That's our top 16 skiers that are ready for finals that start at 2 p.m. this afternoon. But before the finals, we will have the men's qualification. The inspection is up and running, and the warm-up will start at 10:50. And then at 11:35, we are ready for the men's qualification.
Ja, jo, det är det. Yes. Ja, men jag kollar det med micken. Yes.
Den ligger troligtvis har den öppnats av någon. Jag vet inte vem som har öppnat den eller varför den är öppen plötsligt.
Nej, nej.
Den står troligtvis som extern källa eller någonting sånt där.
Mm.
Men den ska inte vara där utan det ska vara fortfarande bara ladden och de här topp 16
Mm.
vid sidan. Men
Yes.
det hinner ni få till här nu.
Ja, absolut.
And now we have our first forerunner on course, Björn Isfjäll from Åre Slalomklubb. And then we have one more forerunner before we are ready to start the men's qualification. And we have our first forerunner, Björn Isfjäll, here in the finish area. Thank you so much for a fantastic forerun. Now we are ready for our second and last forerunner, and then we will start the men's qualification with Xavier Lankes from Germany. And now we are ready for our second forerunner.
Forerunner number 2. 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we have our second forerunner, Axel Linde from Åre Slalomklubb on course. And then we are ready to start the qualification with Xavier Lankes from Germany and then Ike Fujimura from Japan. Ike, who made it all the way to super finals in yesterday's race. We will see if he can make it to the finals here today as well, where we have no super finals, but we will have top 16 from the qualification to the final, and there we will find out who will be our winner here today. And now we have our second forerunner, Axel Linde, here in the finish area. Thank you so much for a fantastic forerun, and we are now ready to start the men's qualification, and we will do it with Xavier Lankes from Germany. And we have a number of 51 athletes here in the men's qualification, and top 16 will make it to the final, where we only have one run. So after the first run in the finals, we'll find out who will be our winner. And we hear that the judges are ready for our first skier, Xavier Lankes from Germany. Ja. Jo, jag är ganska van att höra mig själv faktiskt, så det gör inte så mycket.
63, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have our first skier here in the men's qualification, a back tuck here at the first jump for Xavier from Germany. And good control here in the middle section between the first and second jump. And a D-spin 7 here at the bottom jump. And Xavier Lankes crosses the finish line with a D-spin 7 at the bottom jump and a buck tuck at the first jump. And the time 31:01 for Xavier here in the qualification. We will see if his score will take him to top 16 and the finals that starts at 2 p.m. this afternoon. We are soon ready for our next skier, Ike Fujimura from Japan, who ended up in 4th place in yesterday's competition. He made it all the way to super finals. We will see what he can do here in today's qualification.
Kan vi dra upp ljudet på spiken lite? Dra upp ljudet lite.
Jajamän.
Domare är klara. Vänta.
And the judges are ready for Ikei Fujimura.
Är klara. Bib number 8. 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we have Ikei Fujimura from Japan on course. He ended up in 4th place in yesterday's competition. We will see if he can make it up to the podium today maybe. But first he has to do a good qualification run and be top 16 to make it to finals. And a big iron cross here to finish off his run. And Ikei Fujimura from Japan crosses the finish line with a big back iron cross in the last jump, and he is skiing fast with a time 26:18 in the qualification. So the time 26:18 for Ikei Fujimura from Japan. And we are getting ready for our next skier. It's a Swedish guy, Loke von Stedink, competing for Idre Freestyle. And the judges are ready for Loke.
Number 64. 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we have Loke on course competing for Idre Freestyle with a back iron cross at the top jump. Trying to find a control here between the first and second jump. And now he's back in the flow here in the qualification run. And we have Loke von Stedink here in the finish area with the time 35:28. So the time 35:28 for Loke here in his qualification run. We will see what the judges say about his run here today. And we have another Swedish guy at the start gate, Moritz Tavel. He is ready at the start when the judges are ready for him. And the judges are ready for Moritz.
Number 50. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have Moritz on course with a 360 at the top jump. Trying to find a control as fast as possible in after the landing. And he's in the flow here in skiers left of the slope. And a spread at the bottom jump from Moritz. And Moritz Tavel crosses the finish line with a spread here at the second jump and a 360 at the top jump and the time 37:24. We will wait and see what the judges say. And we got the score for Loke 11.00 and a third place so far. We got the scores for Xavier Lankes 48.44 and place number 2 so far. And Ikei Fujimura got the score 64.84 and is our current leader here in the qualification. Next up we have a Swedish guy. He ended up in second place in yesterday's race, Emil Holmgren. And now the judges are ready for Emil.
Deep number 5. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have Emil Holmgren from Sweden on course. A D-spin 7 at the top jump, and he's skiing with speed here down towards the second jump. D-spin 7 with a grab here at the bottom jump from Emil. Emil Holmgren crosses the finish line with a D-spin 7 grab here at the bottom jump and a D-spin 7 at the top. And he is also skiing really fast, 24.84, the fastest time so far here in the qualification. But we will have to wait and see what the judges say about his run. And we have another Swedish guy at the start gate, Rasmus Stegfeldt. He ended up in 5th place in yesterday's race, so we will see if he can make it to finals today as well. And we got the score for Moritz Chantavel. He got 23.49 and is currently in 3rd place in the qualification. Yes, perfect. Are you leaving now? Yeah. Perfect. And the judges are ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
And now we have Rasmus Stegfeldt on course with a back full at the top jump. And it looks like it's going fast and with control as well as he's getting closer to the second jump. With a Lincoln Japan here at the bottom jump. Rasmus Stegfeldt crosses the finish line with a Lincoln Japan in the bottom jump and a back full at the top jump, and the time 24.21. The fastest time so far here in the qualification, 24.21 for Rasmus. We got the score for Emil Holmgren, 74.33, and he is our current leader here in the qualification. At the start gate we have our next skier, Quinn Unger from Canada. And now the judges are ready for Quinn.
Deep 56. 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we have Quinn on course, competing for Canada with a D-spin 7 at the top jump. And as the previous skiers, he is also choosing to ski in the middle section of the slope here towards the second jump. And a back mute here in the bottom jump from Quinn. And the Quinn Unger crosses the finish line with a back mute in the bottom jump and a D-spin 7 at the top jump, and the time 28.24 for Quinn. 28.24, and we will wait and see what score he will get from the judges. We got the score for Rasmus Stegfeldt, 76.09, and he is our new leader so far here in the qualification. 76.09 for Rasmus Stegfeldt. We have our next skier ready on start, Joshua Maga from Canada, and as soon as the judges are ready, he will hit the course. And the judges are ready for Joshua.
23. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have Joshua on course with a D-spin 7 at the top. And he's skiing with good control here down towards the second jump. Can he keep the speed as well? And a D-spin 7 grab here at the bottom jump. Joshua Maga crosses the finish line with a D-spin 7 grab here at the bottom jump, and the time 26:28. 26:28 for Joshua Maga from Canada. And we will wait and see what the judges think about his run here in the qualification. We have our next Canadian skier at the start gate, Sean Mason. So as soon as the judges are ready, we will see Sean Mason on course. And now the judges are ready for Sean.
32. 3, 2, 1, go.
We have Sean Mason from Canada on course, a back lay at the top jump. And he's skiing with a lot of speed here down towards the second jump. Can he keep the control as well? A back mute here at the bottom jump from Sean Mason. And Sean Mason crosses the finish line on the time 28:38, and he finished his run with a back mute here at the bottom jump. So the time 28:38 for Sean Mason from Canada. We got the scores for Quinn Unger from Canada, 49:20, and a 5th place so far here in the qualification. So 49:20 for Quinn. We have our next skier on start, Jinsuk Kim from Korea. Tyckte det var något speciellt, men det såg så lätt ut så det... Ja. And the judges are ready for Jinsuk.
27. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have Jinsuk Kim from Korea on course. With a back tuck at the top jump. Taking down the speed in the landing to get the control back. And now he's in the flow, skiing down towards the second jump here in the qualification. And a back mute here to finish off his run. And Jinsuk Kim crosses the finish line. And he finished his run with a back mute. And at the top jump he did a back tuck. And he skied on the time 31:16 here in the qualification. 31:16 for Jinsuk Kim. And we will wait for the judges to see what score he will get. And we got the score for Joshua Maga from Canada, 60.60, and the 4th place so far here in the qualification. And we have our next skier at the start, Brian Burnett from Canada. And as soon as the judges are ready, we will see him on course. And the judges are ready for Brian.
45. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we can now see Brian on course. With a back full at the top jump. And we will see if he can keep the control here between the first and second jump. Now it looks like he's in the flow. Getting closer to the second jump here. With a D-spin 7 at the bottom jump. And Brian Burnett from Canada crosses the finish line with a D-spin 7 at the bottom jump and a back full at the top jump, and the time 28:11 here for Brian in the qualification. We got the score for Sean Mason, 51.77, and place number 5 so far here in the qualification. Our current leader is Rasmus Stegfeldt with the score 76.08. In second place, Emil Holmgren, 74.33, and in third place, Ikei Fujimura with 64.84. We are now getting ready for our next Swedish skier, Theo Beinhoff, who is ready at the start gate, just waiting for the judges to be ready as well. And now they are ready.
Three, two, one, go.
And now we have Theo Beinhoff on course, competing for Värmdö Freestyle. With a D-spin 7 at the top jump. And it looks like he is skiing really fast here between the first and second jump. And a back iron cross at the bottom jump from Theo. Theo Beinhoff crosses the finish line. He finished his round with a back iron cross here in the bottom jump and a D-spin 7 at the first jump, and the time 27:21. 27:21 for Theo, and we will see what score he will get from the judges. We got the score for Jinsuk Kim from Korea, 46.03. And we have another Swedish guy at the start gate, Johan Jonsson. And Johan Jonsson is competing for Värmdö Freestyle. And the judges are ready for Johan.
It's 62. 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we have Johan Jonsson from Värmdö Freestyle on course with a back tack at the first jump, I think it was. A little bit of trouble here in the landing, but he's on his feet again and back in the flow down towards the second jump in the qualification. And a Lincoln Japan to finish off his run. Johan Jonsson crosses the finish line with a Lincoln Japan here in the last jump. A little bit of trouble there after the first jump, but he was back on his skis fast and he got the time 36:29, and we will see what the judges say. And we got the score for Brian Burnett from Canada, 53.35, and place number 6 so far here in the qualification. We have another Swedish skier at the start gate. It's Elis Moberg. Elis Moberg, who competes for Åre Slalom Club. And the judges are ready for Elis.
It's 17. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have Elis from Åre on course with a D-spin 7 at the top jump. Some trouble there right after landing, but now he's in the flow, skiing really fast here down towards the second jump. And a back iron cross here in the last jump. Elis Moberg crosses the finish line with a back iron cross in the second jump and a D-spin 7 at the first jump, and the time 25:00. It's the third fastest time so far here in the qualification, only beaten by his teammates Emil Holmgren and Rasmus Stegfeldt. So third fastest time for Elis, 25:00. And we will have to wait to see what score he will get from the judges. At the start gate we have Canadian skier Nathan McNeil waiting to the judges to get ready, and then he will start his run. And we got the score for Johan Jonsson, 13.14 in place number 12 so far here in the qualification. And the judges are ready for Nathan.
Deep 52. 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we have Nathan from Canada on course. Here in the men's qualification, a big back iron cross. At the first jump, a little bit of control issue there after the landing, but now it seems to be back on track. It seems like it's going really fast here. Can he keep it up all the way down to the finish line? A back mute here, a big back mute here in the last jump. Nathan McNeil crosses the finish line, a back iron cross in the first jump, and a really big back mute to finish off his run here in the last jump. He got the time 28.63, and we will see what score he will get from the judges. We have Maximus Great Spread from Canada at the start gate, and as soon as the judges are ready, he will start his qualification run. And the judges are ready for Maximus.
38. 2, 1, go.
And we have Maximus Great Spread from Canada on course with a back iron cross at the first jump with both control and style, and he is in the flow here in between first and second jump. Can he keep the control all the way down to the finish line here in the qualification? A back mute here at the bottom jump. Maximus Great Spread crosses the finish line with the time 28.35. He finished his run with a back mute, and at the top jump he did a back iron cross. And the time 28.35 for Maximus from Canada. We got the score for Elis Moberg from Sweden, 56.09, and a 5th place so far here in the qualification. And we also got the score for Nathan McNeil from Canada, 38.53, and place number 12. Our next skier is Leo Crozet from France. And the judges are ready for Leo.
3, 2, 1, go.
And now we have Leo Crozet from France on course with a back full at the top jump. And he got the control here, choosing to ski in the middle section of the slope down towards the second jump. And a D-spin 7 here at the bottom jump for Leo. Leo Crozet crosses the finish line on the time 27.76 with a D-spin 7 at the bottom jump and a back full at the top jump. And we will see what score he will get from the judges. We got the score for Maximus Great Spread from Canada, 49.92, and place number 9 so far. And right now we have Loke von Stedink from Sweden in place number 16 with the points 11.00. So that's the score to beat to be among the finalists here today. And we are ready for Mathis Fabiani from France.
18. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have Mathis from France on course. With a back full at the top jump. He's skiing with great control here down towards the second jump. We will see if he has the speed as well. And a D-spin 7 at the bottom jump. Mathis Fabiani from France crosses the finish line. He finished his run with a D-spin 7 here at the bottom jump and a back full at the first jump. And the time 26.95 for Mathis. 26.95, and we will have to wait and see what the scores say about his run. We have our next Swedish skier ready at the start gate, John Mårtensson, competing for Värmdö Freestyle. And the judges are ready for John.
36, 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we have John Mårtensson from Värmdö Freestyle on course. With a 360 at the top jump, but he got some trouble here in the landing and chooses to do a DNF here in the qualification. So we can see, unfortunately, some troubles here in the landing for John Mårtensson in the qualification, and it's a DNF here for him in today's competition. But we have another Swedish guy at the start gate. It's Linus Johansson.
60, 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we have Linus Johansson competing for Gefle Freestyle on course. And it's going really fast here in the landing. But he's back on track here in the course and on his way down towards the second jump. And a back mute to finish off his qualification run. Linus Johansson crosses the finish line. He did a back mute here in the last jump and got the time 30.19. Score that will get him top 16 and through to finals. Right now we have Moritz Chantavel with the points 23.49 in place number 16. So that's the score to beat to be in finals. We got the score from Mathis Fabiani from France, 60.77 and place number 4 so far. And we are getting ready for our next skier, Anthony And a D-spin 7 at the bottom jump. Oliver Verdaugerforn from Spain crosses the finish line on the time 28:16. A back iron cross at the top jump and a D-spin 7 here at the bottom jump from Oliver. Time 28:16, and we will wait and see what score he will get. We have our next skier ready at the start gate, Marek Gajdeka from Czech Republic. He will soon hit the slope. And we got the score for Anthony Tenne, but now the judges are ready for Marek.
3, 2, 1, go.
And now we have Marek Gajdeka from Czech Republic with a back full at the top jump. Good control here as he makes his way down towards the second jump in this qualification. And a back grab here in the last jump. Marek Gajdeka from Czech Republic with a back full at the first jump and a back grab here to finish off his run on the time 27:35. 27:35 for Marek. We got the points for Anthony Tenne from France, 51:07 and place number 12. We also got the points for Oliver Verdaugerforn, 54:62 and place number 8 so far. And we are getting ready for our next Swedish skier, Noel Gravenfors.
Domarna klara.
And the judges are ready for Noel.
46, 3, 2, 1, go.
And Noel is competing for Åre Slalom Club with a back iron cross at the first jump. He is now finding his way down in skier's left. And a back mute to finish off his qualification run. Noel Gravenfors from Åre Slalom Club crosses the finish line on the time 32:32. A back mute here in the second jump from Noel. And we will see what the judges say about his run and what score he will get. And we have the score for Marek Gajdeka from Czech Republic, 62.50 and place number 4 so far here in the qualification. Right now we have Xavier Lankes from Germany at place number 16 with a score 48-44. So that's the score to beat to be among top 16 and in the final. At the start we have Cole Carey from Canada. He will soon hit the slope. And the judges are ready for Cole.
37, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have Cole from Canada on course with a back full at the top jump. And we can see him skiing really fast here on skier's right. Can he keep the control as well on his way down? And a D-spin 7 grab here at the bottom jump. Cole Carey from Canada crosses the finish line with a back full at the top jump and a D-spin 7 grab here at the bottom jump, and the time 25:31 from Cole. So 25:31 for Cole Carey from Canada. We got the score for Noel Gravenfors. He got the score 38.88 and placed number 18 so far. And we have Takuma Okada from Japan ready at the start. And now the judges are ready for Takuma.
11, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have Takuma Okada from Japan on course with a back full at the top jump. It looks like he's skiing really fast here between the first and second jump. And a D-spin 7 here at the bottom jump. Takuma Okada from Japan crosses the finish line with a back full at the top jump and a D-spin 7 here to finish off his run. And he gets the time 24.84. 24.84 for Takuma Okada from Japan. And we got the score for Cole Carey from Canada. And he got the score 58.04 and placed number 7 so far here in the qualification. And right now we have Quinn Unger from Canada in place number 16 with the score 49.20. At the start gate we have Jens Hoevenaars from the Netherlands who is getting ready for his qualification run. And the judges are ready for Jens.
59, 3, 2, go.
And we have Jens from the Netherlands on course. Iron cross eller? And I had a little bit of trouble see the first jump here, but he's on his way down towards the second jump here in the qualification. And a Lincoln truck driver here in the second jump. We got Jens Hoevenaars from the Netherlands in the finish area with the time 34.57. A Lincoln truck driver to finish off his run here. The time 34.57. We got the score for Takuma Okada from Japan. And he got the score 67.77 and place number 3 so far here in the qualification. So place number 3 for Takuma Okada. We are getting ready for our next skier, Graydon Parsons from Canada. And right now we have Maximus Greatspread from Canada in place number 16 with the points with a score 49.92. And the judges are ready for Graydon.
47, 3, 2, go.
And we have Graydon Parsons from Canada on course with a back full at the first jump. And it looks like he has both speed and control. Can he keep it all the way down? Oh, a little bit control issues here before the second jump. And a back iron cross from Graydon at the second jump. And Graydon Parsons crosses the finish line with the time 26:64, a back full at the top jump, and he finished his run with a back iron cross here in the last jump. The time 26:64, and we will wait and see what score he will get. And the scores for Jens Hovenos from the Netherlands. We got the score for Jens. And he got the score 16.51 and place number 24 so far for Jens. At the start gate we have our next Swedish skier Vilgot Lundholm, who competes for Värmdö Freestyle. The judges are ready for Vilgot.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Now we have Vilgot Lundholm from Värmdö Freestyle on course, D-spin 7 at the top jump, and we can see him skiing on skier's left here with good flow down towards the second jump. And a big back iron cross here to finish off his run. Vilgot Lundholm from Sweden crosses the finish line with a big back iron cross here in the second jump and a D-spin 7 at the top jump. And the time 29:44 for Vilgot Lundholm. We got the scores for Graydon Parsons from Canada. And his score is 47:16 and place number 19. So 47:16 for Graydon and place number 19 in the qualification. At the start gate we have Nate Gendron from USA. And as soon as the judges are ready, we will see him on course. And now they are ready.
Beep 30. 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we have Nate Gendron from USA on course, a back full to start his run. And a lot of speed here between the first and second jump. Can he keep the control as well? A little bit of control issues here before the second jump. And a D-spin 7 grab to finish off his run here today. Nathan Gendron from USA crosses the finish line with the D-spin 7 grab at the second jump and the time 26:49. 26:49 for Nate Gendron, and we got the score for Vilgot Lundholm. He got the score 47:30 and place number 19 in the qualification so far. 47:30 for Vilgot and place number 19 so far. At the start gate we have Neo Lamely from France, and soon we will see him on course. And we have Maximus Grayspread from Canada in place number 16 with a score 49:92. So that's the score to be top 16 and make it to finals. And the judges are ready for Neo.
44. 3, 2, 1, go.
We have Neo Lamely from France with a back iron cross here in the first jump. Good control here in between the first and second jump. And a D-spin 7 in the second jump. Neo Lamely from France with a D-spin 7 at the second jump, and the time 27:86 here in his qualification. So the time 27:86, and we will wait and see what score he will get. And we have the scores for Nate Gendron from USA, 60.12 and place number 8 so far here in the qualification. We will see if he can be top 16 when we are done. At the start gate we have Gordon Berg from Sweden. He competes for Åres Slalomklubb. And now the judges are ready for Gordon.
20, 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we have Gordon Berg from Åre Slalom Club on course with a back mute at the first jump. And a back iron cross to finish off his run here in the qualification. Gordon Berg crosses the finish line on the time 27:34, a back mute at the top jump and a back iron cross to finish off his run. And the time 27:34 for Gordon, and we will wait and see what score he will get for his run. We got the scores for Neo Lamélie from France, 41.14 and place number 23 so far here in the qualification. Right now we have Anthony Tenne from France in place number 16 with the score 51.07. And our current leader here in the qualification is Rasmus Stegfeldt from Sweden with 76.09. And we are getting ready for our next skier, Charlie Roberts, competing for Canada. And the judges are ready for Charlie.
Deep 35, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have Charlie Roberts from Canada with a D-spin 7 at the top. And a back iron cross here in the second jump in the qualification. Charlie Roberts crosses the finish line with the time 26:43, a back iron cross here in the second jump and a D-spin 7 at the top jump from Charlie Roberts. We will wait and see what the judges think about his run and what score he will get. And we got the score for Gordon Berg from Sweden, 47.38 and place number 20 so far here in the qualification. And we still have Anthony Tenne from France in place number 16 with the score 51.07. And so we will have our top 16 skiers through to finals. And right now you have to beat the score 51.77. And we are ready for Albin Holmgren from Sweden.
Deep 2, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have Albin Holmgren from Sweden and Åre Slalom Club with a back full at the top jump. Albin, who ended up in place number 6 in yesterday's competition, made it all the way down to super finals. But it's going a bit too fast here, I think, for Albin. So we have Albin Holmgren here in the finish area. Maybe a bit too fast here before the second jump, but a beautiful back full at the top jump from Albin. And we are getting ready for our next skier, George Bobbin from Canada. And right now there is Sean Mason from Canada, who is in place number 16 with a score 51.77. And the judges are ready for George.
Deep 29, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have George Bobbin from Canada with a D-spin 7 at the first jump And now we see him with a little bit of control issues, but now it seems to be he seems to be back in the flow. And a back mute here in the second jump from George. And we have George Bobbin crossing the finish line on the time 29:15 with a back mute to finish off his qualification run here today. We will wait and see what the judges think about his run and what score he will get. And we have our next Swedish skier at the start, Vincent Adriansson, competing for Värmdö Freestyle. And as soon as the judges are ready, we will have Vincent on course. And if he wants to be among the top 16 skiers, he has to beat the score 51:77. And now the judges are ready for Vincent.
22, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have Vincent Adriansson with a back iron cross at the first jump. Skiing down, skiers left here in the course. And a back track here at the bottom jump from Vincent. Vincent Adriansson crosses the finish line with a back track at the second jump and a back iron cross in the first jump from Vincent, and the time 29:22 here in the qualification. 29:22, and we will wait and see what score he will get. And we got the score for George Bobbin from Canada, 49:47, and place number 19 so far. At the start gate, we have our next skier, Anton Verdagerforn from Spain. And we still have Sean Mason in place number 16 with a score 51:77. And the judges are ready for Anton.
Och du kan vinkla upp kameran igen mot året.
42, 3, 2, 1, go.
So we have Anton on course with a big back iron cross to start his qualification run here. We will see if he can keep both speed and control. A little bit of control issues here in the middle section. Can he get back into the flow again? A D-spin 7 at the second jump. Anton Verdagerforn from Spain with a D-spin 7 at the bottom jump and a big back iron cross at the first jump. And the time 29:47. 29:47, and we will wait and see what score he will get from the judges. And we got the score for Vincent Adriansson, 46:67, and place number 25 here in the qualification. We are getting ready for our next Swedish skier, Carl Värme from Åre Slalom Club. And we still have Sean Mason in place number 16. 51:77, that's the score to beat. And now the judges are ready for Carl.
Three, two, one, go.
Now we have Carl from Åre Slalom Club starting his run with a back iron cross at the first jump. Trying to find a flow here after the landing and to keep up the speed to the second jump. And Lincoln, Japan here in the second jump. Carl Verme crosses the finish line 28:38, and a Lincoln Japan here in the second jump, and a back iron cross at the first jump. And the time 28:38, and we will see what score he will get from the judges. But we got score for Anton Verdaugerforn. He got the score 31:36 and place number 30 for him in the qualification so far. At the start gate, we have a Canadian guy, Justin Bartiosakas, and as soon as the judges are ready, he will start his qualification run. And now the judges are ready.
58. 3, 2, 1, go.
We have Justin Bartiosakas from Canada on course. A little bit of control issue here after the landing in the first jump. But now it seems he seems to be back in the flow. And we have Justin here in the finish area on the time 28:40 in the qualification run. So 28:40 for Justin from Canada. And we will wait and see what the judges think about his run and what score he will get. And we got the score for Carl Verme. So his score is 57:88, and he has been placed number 11 so far. It will be exciting to see if he can make it top 16 and be one of the skiers in the final. Right now we have Brian Burnett from Canada in place number 16 with his score 53:35. And at the start we have a Swedish skier, Morgan Sönner. And the judges are ready for Morgan.
40. 3, 2, 1, go.
Morgan Sönner competes for Åre Slalom Club and does a twist here to start off his run in today's qualification. Skiing with good control here in the middle section, getting closer to the second jump. And a back iron cross to finish off his qualification run. And Morgan Sönner from Åre Slalom Club crosses the finish line. He finished his run with a back iron cross here in the second jump, and he got the time 31:42. 31:42, and we will wait and see what the judges think about his run and what score he will get. And we got the score for Justin Bartiosakas from Canada with the score 39:58 and place number 29. And we have our yesterday's winner at the start, Walter Wallberg from Sweden and the Åre Slalom Club. And the judges are ready for Walter.
Speed 1, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have Walter Wallberg from Åre Slalom Club at the start with a back full at the top jump. And we can see both speed and control here on his way down towards the second jump. Yesterday's winner. And a D-spin 7 grab to finish off his run. Walter Wallberg crosses the finish line with a D-spin 7 grab here at the second jump and a big back full at the first jump. And the time 24:37 for Walter Wallberg. For 24-21. And we are waiting for the scores for Walter Wallberg, but we got the score for Morgan Sönner 39:02 in place number 30. And we are getting ready for our next skier, Takamai Inui from Japan. And the judges are ready for Takami.
Deep 13. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have Takami Inui from Japan with a back full at the first jump, choosing to ski skiers right here in the qualification. And a back iron cross here at the second jump. And Takami Inui from Japan crosses the finish line with a back iron cross at the second jump and a back full at the first jump, and he got the time 27:33. 27:33 for Takami Inui from Japan, and we will wait and see what score he will get. And we have the score for Walter Wallberg, 79.61, and he is our new leader here in today's qualification. At the start gate we have Jack Sadler competing for Canada, and as soon as the judges are ready, we will see him on course here in his qualification run. And the judges are ready for Jack.
Deep 65. 3, 2, 1, go.
Jack Sadler from Canada starts his run with a back iron cross at the top jump. Good control here between the first and second jump. We will see if he has the speed as well. And a Lincoln grab here in the bottom jump. Jack Sadler crosses the finish line on the time 28:90, and he finished his run with a Lincoln grab here at the bottom jump. And the time 28:90 for Jack Sadler from Canada, and we will wait and see what the judges think about his run and what score he will get. And we got the score for Takami Inui from Japan, 53.40, and place number 17. Just outside of the top 16 skiers and final. And right now we have Theo Beinhoff from Sweden in place number 16 with his score 54.12. And our next skier is Lucas Verdauger from Spain.
Well, 3, 2, 1, go.
Lucas starts his run with a back iron cross at the top jump. And unfortunately some trouble here right before the second jump. We hope that Lucas is okay. We can unfortunately see that Lucas got some trouble here before the second jump. We hope that he is okay. We can see that he is making his way down with a front flip to show off here in this qualification. Nice done. And applause for Lucas Verdauger from Spain. That did a really qualification. Our next skier is Haejong-jun Ham from Korea. And we got the score for Jack Sadler. He got the score 52.62 and place number 19. And when the judges are ready, we will see Haejong-jun Ham from Korea on course. Only 6 skiers left here in the men's qualification.
klara.
And now the judges are ready.
Deep 34. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hae-young Ham from Korea starts his run with a back iron cross here in the qualification. We can see him skiers left here with good control down towards the second jump. We will see if he has the speed as well to be top 16 and a part of the final. D-spin 7 with some issues here in the landing. Hae-young Ham from Korea crosses the finish line, a D-spin 7 at the second jump and a back iron cross at the top. And the time 35:54 for Hae-young Ham from Korea. And we will wait and see what score he will get from the judges. But we got the score for Lucas that showed off with a front flip here at the bottom, 3.33 in place 42. And we have 5 skiers left at the start. We will see Andrea Gay-Paul from France next. And right now we have Theo Beinhoff from Sweden at place number 16 with his score 54.12. We will see if that will be enough. And we are ready for Andrea.
Deep 31. 3, 2, 1, go.
Andrea Gay-Paul from France has started his qualification run. He does it with a back full at the top jump. We will see what he does here in the second jump. And a D-spin 7. Andrea Gay-Paul from France with a D-spin 7 at the second jump and a back full at the first jump. The time 27.60 here in the qualification. 27.60, and we will see what the judges think about this run, if he can be top 16 and among the skiers that will make it to finals. We got the score for Hae-young Ham from Korea, 7.86 and place number 42 so far. And we have only 4 more skiers left at the start. First we will see Jeremy Roy from Canada. And the judges are ready for Jeremy.
Deep 39. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have Jeremy Roy from Canada on course. Starting his run with either a back truck or a back tuck. I didn't really see. But he has good control here on his way down towards the second jump. With a D-spin 7 here to finish off his qualification. Jeremy Roy crosses the finish line with a D-spin 7 at the second jump. 27.19 is the time for Jeremy, and we will see what score he will get. But the time 27.19, we will see if that will be enough for top 16 and finals later on here today. We got the score for Andrea Gay-Paul from France, 59.55, and he's in place number 10. That means that we now have Oliver Verdagen 4 in place number 16 with his score 54.62. So right now that's the score to beat to be top 16 and make it to finals that starts at 2 p.m. At the start right now, we are ready for Robin Olgård.
Deep 6. 3, 2, 1, go.
Robin Olgård from Åre Slalom Club with a D-spin 7 at the first jump, ended up in 3rd place in yesterday's race. So this is a really good skier that has the potential to reach finals. And a D-spin 7 here at the bottom jump from Robin Olgård. Robin Olgård crosses the finish line, time 26:17. And a D-spin 7 here at the bottom jump from Robin. We will see if the score will be enough to take him to finals and be top 16. We got the score for Jeremy Roy, 50.81, and place number 23 so far here in the qualification. And at the start gate, we now only have 2 more skiers left. First, we will see Biohax from the Netherlands. And the score to beat is 54.62 to be in finals. And the judges are ready.
Speed 41. 3, 2, 1, go.
We have Biohax from the Netherlands with a back iron cross at the top. We will see if he can keep the control and ski fast enough to be top 16 here and make it to finals. And some control issues here before the second jump. And a back mute to finish off his qualification. We have Biohax from the Netherlands here at the finish area, a back mute to finish off his run, and a back iron cross at the first jump. Time 33:34 for Biohax, and we will see what the judges think about his run and what score he will get. Now we only have 1 more skier left here in the qualification. Alex Musco from Canada is ready at the start gate, and as soon as the judges are ready, we will see him on course. And to be top 16, you have to beat the score 55.23, and that score belongs to Leo Crosset from France, who is in place number 16 so far. And the judges are ready for Alex.
Speed 26. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have our last skier here in the qualification, Alex Musco, with a back full at the first jump. Skiing with good control here, and it looks like it's going fast as well. Can he keep the control all the way down and be top 16? A D-spin 7 here in the second jump. Alex Musco from Canada crosses the finish line. A back full at the top section and a D-spin 7 here in the bottom jump, and the time 26:37 for Alex in his qualification run. We will see if the score will be good enough to take him to finals and be top 16. The score to beat is 55.23 to be top 16 right now. And we got the score for Biohax from the Netherlands, 20.41, and position number 42 so far for him in the qualification. And the inspection for the finals starts at 1:30 p.m. So the inspection start at 13:13 is the inspection. So the inspection starts at 13:13. So be ready for that. And soon we will know all the 16 skiers that made it to finals here in the men's qualification. Det var en speciell tid. Yeah, excuse me, we're waiting for Nova Nilsson's score. 36-14. 36-14 for Nova Nilsson and a second place so far. And we are ready for our next skier, that is Danielle Ung from Canada.
Next competitor.
108. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have Danielle Ung from Canada on course with a spread here at the top of her run. And she's getting closer to the second jump here. A big spread at the top. What will it be here? A back grab here to finish off her run. Danielle Ung from Canada crosses the finish line with the time 34:27 and a back grab here at the bottom section and a big spread at the top and the time 34:27, and we will wait and see what score she will get for that. At the start we have our next skier, Lily Jolly from France. As soon as we get the score for Danielle, we will proceed with Lily Jolly from France. And Pienne Bjersen from the Netherlands is our current leader with the score 43:59. And we got the score for Danielle 41:65, and we are ready for Lily.
Proceed to the next competitor.
105. 3, 2, 1, go.
And Lily Jolly from France has started, and she starts the run with a big back iron cross here at the top, skiing on skiers left here in her final run. And a back iron cross here at the bottom section. Lily Jolly crosses the finish line on the time 34:56 with a back iron cross here at the bottom jump in her final run. The time 34:56, and we will see what score she will get for that run. And at the start gate we have our next skier here in the final, Yumena Nikayama from Japan. But we are waiting for the scores for Lily Jolly. We got the score 42:09 and a second place so far, and we are ready for Yumena from Japan.
Proceed to the next competitor.
103. 3, 2, 1, go.
We have Yumena Nikayama from Japan on course with a big spread here at the top section. She starts this final run really good. We will see if she can keep the control and speed all the way down. Some issues here in the middle section and some trouble here before the second jump, unfortunately. And we can see that Yumena Nikayama from Japan got some trouble here before the second jump, and unfortunately it's a DNF for her in the final. And that means that we are ready for our next skier, Laura Ekle from Germany.
Proceed to the next competitor.
116. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have Laura Ekle from Germany on course with a spread here at the top section. Laura Ekle made it all the way to the super final yesterday, ended up in place number 6. We will see what she can do here in her final run here today. Some issue here before the second jump for Laura Ekle. But a twist spread here in the bottom jump. Laura Ekle from Germany crosses the finish line on the time 35:23. Some controls issues before the second jump, but a spread twist here to finish off her run, and the time 35:23. And we will wait and see what score she will get. At the start gate we have Michaela Holub from Canada. She's our next skier, but before that we will have the score for Laura Ekle. And our current leader is Pian Bjersen from the Netherlands with 43.59. At second place so far we have Lily Joly from France. And in third place Daniel Ang from Canada. And we are waiting for the score for Laura Ekle from Germany. And it's 22:31 and place number 5 so far, and we are ready for Michaela from Canada.
Proceed to the next competitor.
122, 3, 2, 1, go.
Michaela Holub from Canada is on course. She starts her run with a spread at the top jump. And continues with control down towards the second jump here in the final run. And a back track here in the second jump. Michaela Holub crosses the finish line. 34:36 is the time here in her final run. She ends the round with a back track here at the bottom and a big spread at the top jump. But the time 34:36 for Michaela, and we will see what score she will get. At the start we have our next skier, Eliska Kofalova from Czech Republic. But we are waiting for Michaela's score, and to be our new leader here today, you have to beat the score 43:59 that belongs to Pian Bjersen from Netherlands. So we are waiting for the scores here for Michaela. 41:44. And place number 4 so far, and we are ready for Eliska.
Proceed to the next competitor.
170, 3, 2, 1, go.
Eliska Kofalova from Czech Republic starts her run with a spread at the first jump. Skiing with good control here in the middle section. We will see if she has the speed as well. And a back iron cross here at the second jump from Eliska. Eliska Kofalova crosses the finish line on the time 36:40. A back spread here at the bottom jump from her. The time 36:40, and we will wait and see what the judges think about her run. And our next skier is from Sweden, Elis Lundholm. And we are ready for Elis as soon as we get the score from Eliska Kofalova from Czech Republic. And in third place right now we have Daniel Ung from Canada, 41:65. Lily Jolly from France is in second place. And we have the score 47.07 for Eliska, and she is our new leader. And we are ready for Elis.
Proceed to the next competitor.
Keep it 110. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have Elis Lundholm from Sweden on course. Some troubles here in the landing after the first jump, but back on track here again. Skiing with speed here down towards the second jump. It looks like it's going really fast. Elis Lundholm crosses the finish line. A Lincoln loop in the second jump, and the time 34.00 here in the final run. 34.00 for Elis Lundholm, and we will wait for the judges to put a score on this run. And at the start gate we have our next skier, Katharina Michel from Germany, but we are waiting for the scores for Elis. And we have our leader, Eliska Kaufalova, with a score 47.08. That's the score to beat right now to be our new leader here in the final. And we got the score 30.64 and place number 7 so far for Elis, and we are ready for Katharina from Germany.
Proceed to the next competitor.
Keep 107. 3, 2, 1, go.
We have Katharina Michel from Germany on course. She starts her run with a big spread at the first jump. Skiing in the middle section here in the slope with control, and we will see what the time says. Does she have the speed as well? A double twist here in the second jump. Katharina Michel crosses the finish line on the time 35.45. A double spread here at the double twist here at the bottom jump, and a spread at the first jump, and the time 35.45 for Katharina, and we are waiting for her score. And we only have 6 more skiers here in the final. At the start gate we have Moa Gustafsson from Sweden and Värmdö Freestyle. But before we let her out in the course, we will wait for the scores for Katharina Michel. We have our new leader with the score 47.37 for Katharina, and we are now ready for Moa.
To the next skier.
101. 3, 2, 1, go.
We have Moa Gustafsson from Värmdö, Sweden on course. She starts her run with a spread at the first jump, or excuse me, with a back iron cross at the first jump. And it looks like she's going really fast down towards the second jump. Moa Gustafsson crosses the finish line with a back grab here at the second jump and a back iron cross at the first jump, and her time 30.32 here in the final run. The time 30.32 for Moa Gustafsson. It's the fastest time so far here in the final, and we will see what score she will get for her run. And we are waiting for her score, and we only have 5 more skiers left at the start. First we will see Citrine Boychuk from Canada, and we got the score 53-28 for Moa Gustafsson, and she's our new leader, and we are ready for Citrine.
Proceed to the next skier.
One hundred and 12. 3, 2, 1, go.
Citrine Boychuk from Canada is on course here in her final run. A back truck at the first jump, but then some trouble here in the landing. But she's skiing here again on her way down towards the second jump. And she takes it easy here on her way down since she got some trouble further up. Citrine Boychuk from Canada crosses the finish line with the time 34.86 after some troubles here in her run. But we will see what the judges think and what score she will get. Only 4 more skiers at the start here in today's final. First we have Sina Clegg from Canada. And our current leader is Moa Gustafsson from Sweden with the score 53-28. In second place so far we have Katarina Michel with the score 47-37. And in third place Eliska Kaufalova with 47.08. And we are waiting for the score for Citrine Boychuk here from Canada. She got the score 11.42, and we are ready for Sina Clegg from Canada.
Proceed to the next competitor.
Field 119. 3, 2, 1, go.
Sina Clegg from Canada starts her run with a back track here at the first jump. Trying to get the speed down in the landing, and now she's in the flow again. And a back track here at the bottom jump. Sina Clegg from Canada crosses the finish line on the time 32.01. A back track here at the bottom to finish up her final run here today. And we will wait and see what score she will get for this run. And at the start we have our top 3 skiers from the qualification. And first we will see Marie Dio from France. But we are waiting for Sina Clegg to get her score. And our current leader is Moa Gustafsson from Sweden with the score 53-28. And we got the scores 52.20 for Sina Clegg and second place so far, and we are ready for Marie.
Proceed to the next competitor.
Field 109. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have Marie Dio from France on course. A back truck here at the first jump. She qualified in place number 3, and we will see if she will be on the podium even after the final here today. A back iron cross here at the bottom jump from Marie. And Marie Dio from France crosses the finish line with a time 30.97. A back iron cross here at the second jump in her final run. And the time 30.97, and we will wait and see what the judges think about her run and what score she will get. Only two more skiers at the start. First we have Chelsea Elliott from Canada, who qualified in second place. And we will see what she can do here in the final. But first we will get the score for Marie Dio from France. We got the score 58.23, and she is our new leader, and we are ready for Chelsea Elliott.
Proceed to the next competitor.
113, 3, 2, 1, go.
We now have Chelsea Elliott from Canada with a twist spread at the first jump. She qualified in second place, and we will see if she can make it up to the podium in today's race. And a back iron cross here at the second jump. Chelsea Elliott crosses the finish line on the time 30.00. A back iron cross at the second jump and a twist spread at the first jump. And we will see if her score will take her all the way up to the podium. Right now we have Sina Clegg from Canada in third place, Moa Gustafsson in second, and Marie Dio in first place. Sina Clegg in third place. She has the score 52.20. And we only have one skier left here at the start, Rina Tagachi from Japan. But first we will wait for the scores for Chelsea Elliott. Will she make it up to the podium here, even after the final? Ooh, it's really exciting. We are waiting for the scores here for Chelsea Elliott from Canada. And we got them 59.21, and she's our new leader here in the final. And we are ready for Rin from Japan.
The next competitor.
102, 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we have our last skier, Rin Taguchi from Japan. She starts her final run with a spread at the first jump. Skiing with good control here. It looks like it's going fast as well. We will see if she will be our winner here today. Back iron cross at the second jump. Rin Tagachi from Japan crosses the finish line with a back iron cross at the second jump and a big spread at the first jump, and the time 29.29 for Rin in her final run. We will see if she can beat the score 59.21 that belongs to Chelsea Elliott.
Kickarna, kan ni snabbt ta bort det innan vi kör killarna?
That is our current leader here in the final. In second place we have Marie Dio with the score 58.23, and in third place we have Moa Gustafsson from Sweden with the score 53.28. And we got the score for Rin 65.23, and she is our new leader and the winner here in the women's final and today's Mogul competition here at Idre Fjäll. Ja, men de sa att de inte ville det för att det var 16. För då skulle de förstå det så länge. So we have our podium here for the women's race here today. In first place, Rin Tagachi from Japan. Och då försvann det. Ja.
Sekretariatet är klart.
And we are now ready for the men's final, where we have the 16 best skiers from the qualification, and we will start with Leo Crosset from France.
Proceed to next competitor.
FIS number 19. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have now started the men's final here with Leo Crosset from France, with a back full at the first jump from Leo. Leo, who qualified in place number 16 into this final. We will see if he can improve here today. And a D-spin 7 here at the bottom from Leo. Leo Crosset crosses the finish line with a D-spin 7 at the bottom and a back full at the first jump, and the time 27.75. 27.75, and we are waiting for Leo to get a score for his run. And at the start we have a Swedish skier, Elis Moberg. And we will see Elis on course as soon as we get the score from Leo Crosset. And we got the score 59.04 for Leo, and we are ready to proceed with Elis Moberg.
Proceed to the next competitor.
FIS number 17. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we now have Elis Moberg from Sweden on course with a D-spin 7 at the first jump here in the final. And it looks like it's going really fast here on skier's right. And a beautiful back iron cross in the second jump. Elis Moberg crosses the finish line with a back iron cross here in the bottom and a D-spin 7 at the top. And his time 25.68. 25.68 for Elis Moberg. And we will wait and see what the score will be. At the start we have another Swedish skier, Carl Werme. And we are waiting for the score for Elis Moberg before we will have Carl Moberg on course. And we got the score 64.09 for Elis Moberg, and he's our new leader, and we are ready for the call.
Proceed to the next competitor.
FIS number 14. 3, 2, 1, go.
We have Carl Werme from Sweden on course with a back iron cross here at the top. And some troubles here before the second jump for Carl Werme. Carl Werme crosses the finish line on the time 28.49, a back iron cross at the top, but then some troubles here at the bottom section for Carl. We will wait and see for his scores. And at the start we have Cole Carey from Canada. And as soon as the judges are ready, we will have Cole Carey from Canada on course. Elis Moberg from Sweden with 64.09 is our leader so far here in the final. And we got the score for Carl, 23.04, and we are ready for Cole Carey from Canada.
Proceed to the next competitor.
Bid number 37. 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we have Cole Carey from Canada with a back full at the top jump. And it looks like he's skiing really fast here on his way down towards the second jump. Can he keep the control all the way down? D-spin 7 at the bottom jump with a grab. And Cole Carey crosses the finish line on the time 27.40. A D-spin 7 grab here at the bottom jump and a back full at the first jump. And the time 25.40, and we are waiting for his score. And we have another Canadian guy at the start, Charlie Roberts. And as soon as we get the score for Cole, he will be ready. And we have Elis Moberg from Sweden is our leader so far with the score 64.09. So that's the score to beat in today's final right now. And we will see if Cole can do that, if he will be our new leader here. 66.63, and Cole is our new leader, and we are ready for Charlie Roberts.
Proceed to the next competitor.
Bid number 35. 3, 2, 1, go.
A D-spin 7 at the top from Charlie Roberts from Canada. And a back mute at the bottom. Charlie Roberts crosses the finish line on the time 26.93, a back mute here at the second jump, and a D-spin 7 at the first jump, and the time 26.93. We will see what the judges think about his run. Right now it's his teammate Cole Carey who's in the lead with his score 66.63. And when we get the score for Charlie Roberts, then we are ready for our next skier, Andrea Paul-Gay from France. And we got the score for Charlie, 62.15 in place number 3, and we are ready for Andrea from France.
Proceed to the next competitor.
Bid number 31. 3, 2, 1, go.
A back full here from Andrea from France at the final run for Andrea. We will see what he does here in the second jump. A D-spin 7 from Andrea. And Andrea Gay-Paul from France crosses the finish line with the time 27.01. A D-spin 7 here at the bottom. And we will see what his score will be. Right now we have Cole Carey in the first position with his score 66.63. Elis Moberg from Sweden in second with a score 64.09, and Charlie Roberts in third place 62.15. Our next skier is Nate Gendron from the USA, but we are waiting for the score here for Andrea. And we got this point, the score of 60.50 and a fourth place for Andrea so far, and we are ready for Nate.
Proceed to the next competitor.
Tip number 30. 3, 2, 1, go.
Nate Gendron from USA starts his run with a back full at the first jump. We will see if he can keep both control and speed on his way down here in the final. It looks like it's going fast. And a big jump here at the bottom. A D-spin 7 with a grab. And we hope that he's okay. A thumbs up. Thumbs up from Nate Gendron. We are glad to see that. A really, really big D-spin 7 with a grab here at the bottom. But he seems to be okay, and we are happy for that. And we are ready to proceed with our next skier, Joshua Maga from Canada, when the course is ready. So DNF here for Nate Gendron, who did a really, really big D-spin 7 here at the bottom. And we are ready for Joshua.
Number 23. 3, 2, 1, go.
Joshua Maga starts his run with a D-spin 10 here at the first jump. And it looks like it's going really fast here as well. Can he keep the control? And a D-spin 7 grab here at the bottom. Joshua Maga crosses the finish line, a D-spin 10 at the first jump and a D-spin 7 with a grab at the bottom. And the time 25:03. The fastest time so far here in the final, 25:03, and we will see if his score will be enough to be on the podium here today or what the score will be. Right now we have Cole Carey from Canada with the score 66.63 as our leader. And our next skier will be Mathis Fabiani from France. But first we will have Joshua Maga's score here in his final run. And he got his score 56.86 and place number 6 so far for Joshua, and we are ready for Mathis.
Proceed to the next competitor.
Number 18. 3, 2, 1, go.
Mathis Fabiani from France has started his final run, back full at the first jump from Mathis. And it's going really fast. Can he keep the control as well? Some control issue, but a D-spin 7 here at the bottom. Mathis Fabiani crosses the finish line, a D-spin 7 at the bottom and a back full at the top, and the time 25:62 for Mathis. We will see what his score will be. To be the new leader, you have to beat the score 66.63 that belongs to Cole Carey. In second place right now we have Elis Moberg with 64.09. And in third place we have Charlie Roberts with 62.15. And we will see what the score for Matisse will be. And we got the score 52.41 and place number 7 so far here for Matisse. And we are ready for Marek Gajdeka from Czech Republic.
To the next competitor.
Speed 15. 3, 2, 1, go.
A back full here at the top jump from Marek Gajdeka from Czech Republic. And it looks like he's skiing with speed here towards the second jump. And Marek Gajdeka from Czech Republic crosses the finish line. A back grab here at the second jump and a back full at the top. And the time 25.89 here in his final run. 25.89. And we will wait and see what the score says about his run. And now we only have the top 6 skiers left from the qualification. First we have Ike Fujimura from Japan. He's ready at the start. And we'll start his final run when we get the score for Marek's run. And to be on the podium right now, you have to beat the score 62.15. And Marek does 63.55 in third place so far, and we are ready for Ike Fujimura.
Proceed to the next competitor.
Speed number 8. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ike Fujimura ended up in 4th place in yesterday's race. We will see if he can make it up to the podium today. But 6th place in the qualification. A back iron cross here at the second jump. Ike Fujimura from Japan crosses the finish line 25.75 with a back iron cross here at the second jump in his final run. So the time 25.75, and we will see if that his run will be enough for the podium. Right now we have 63.55 for the third place. Marek Gajdeka from Czech Republic has the third place. In second, Elis Moberg with a score 64.09, and first place right now, Cole Carey with 66.63. And our next skier is Takuma Okada from Japan, but we are waiting for Ike's scores, and it's 70.88, and we have a new leader. And now we are ready for Takuma Okada from Japan.
Proceed to the next competitor.
Speed number 11. 3, 2, 1, go.
Takuma Okada qualified in 5th place. A back full here in the first jump from Takuma Okada, and it looked like it's going really fast here between the first and second jump. A D-spin 7 here at the bottom. Takuma Okada from Japan crosses the finish line in the fastest time so far here in the final, 24.41. A D-spin 7 with a grab here at the bottom section and a back full at the first jump. And a really, really fast run here from Takuma with the time 24.41. We will see what score he will get. And if he can beat his teammate Ike Fujimura, who is our current leader with the score 70.88. 4 runners left, and now we got the score 65.72 and a third place for Takuma Okada, and we are ready for Robin Olgård.
Proceed to the next competitor.
Team number 6. 3, 2, 1, go.
We have Robin Olgård from Sweden on course. A D-spin 7 at the first jump. He qualified in 4th place here in today's finals. Skiing really fast here in between the first and second jump. It looks like that. D-spin 7. And a D-spin 7 at the second jump. Robin Olgård crosses the finish line, a D-spin 7 here at the bottom section to finish up his final run, and the time 25.47. 25.47 for Robin Olgård, and we will wait and see what the judges thought about his run. At the start, we have our top 3 skiers from the qualification. First, we have Emil Holmgren. But we will wait and see what score Robin Olgård will get for his run here before we are ready for our top 3 skiers. To be on the podium, you have to beat 65.72, and he does 67.30, and a second place so far for Robin, and we are ready for Emil.
Team number 5. 3, 2, 1, go.
We have Emil Holmgren on course, D-spin 7, maybe with a grab at the first jump. I didn't really see. And now it's going really fast, maybe a bit too fast here for Emil Holmgren between the first and second jump. But he's back on course again. With a D-spin 10. Emil Holmgren crosses the finish line, some trouble here in the middle section, but a really nice D-spin 10 at the last jump. So we know what he can do, and the time 26.89, and we will see what the judges thought about his run here today. Only 2 more skiers left at the start. First we have Rasmus Stegfeldt from Sweden, but we are waiting for Emil Holmgren's score here in the final. Ike Fujimura from Japan is our current leader with a score 70.88. Robin Olgård in second place and Cole Carey in third with a score 66.63. So that's the score to beat to be on the podium here today, right now. And we are waiting for the score here for Emil Holmgren. And we got the score 26.31 and place number 12, and now we are ready for Rasmus Stegfeldt.
Proceed to the next competitor.
Number 3. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have Rasmus Stegfeldt on course with a back full at the first jump. He qualified in second place, and we will see if he will be on the podium after the finals here today. It's going really fast, it looks like that at least. Rasmus Stegfeldt with a Lincoln Japan here at the bottom jump and a back full at the first jump, and it's a really fast run from Rasmus. 23.13, fastest run so far here in today's final, with over a second, I think. 23.13, really fast run from Rasmus Stegfeldt. We will see what the judges thought about his run, and we will see which place he will end up here. Only one more skier at the top at the start, Walter Wallberg, who qualified in first place into today's final. But before we see Walter Wallberg, we will have Rasmus Stegfeldt's scores here in his final run. Right now we have Idre Fjäll with 70.88 in the first position. We will see if Rasmus can beat that score. In third position, to be on the podium, he has to beat 66.63 that belongs to Cole Carey. And we got a new leader, points for score for Rasmus, 72.84, and we are ready for Walter Wallberg.
Proceed to the next competitor.
Lead number 1. 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we have Walter Wallberg on course, a double back full at the first jump. The first double we see here today. It's going really fast here. He's soon at the second jump. With a D-spin 10 at the bottom section. Walter Wallberg crosses the finish line with a double back full at the first jump and a D-spin 10 here at the bottom jump. And the time 23.72. It's the second fastest time here in the qualification. Only Rasmus Stegfeldt is faster here in the final. And we will now wait and see what the score for Walter Wallberg will be. So we will see if Walter Wallberg can beat his teammate Rasmus Stegfeldt. To do that, his score has to be better than 72.89. Idre Fjäll from Japan is in second place with his score 70.88, and in third place we have Robin Olgård. But we have a new leader. Walter Wallberg got his score 82.14, and that means that Walter Wallberg is our winner here in today's race. In second place, Rasmus Stegfeldt from Sweden, and in third place, Idre Fjäll from Japan.
Jag missade den för jag var uppe i backen då. Det vet jag faktiskt inte.
Kan vi andas lite? There is 5 more minutes until we start the prize giving ceremony at 15:15. So we can start the prize giving ceremony, and we will start with the women and then continue with the men. And in third place in today's race here at Idre Fjäll, representing France, Marie Dio! A big applause for Marie, who ended up in third place here in today's race. And in second place, representing Canada, Chelsea Elliott. And winner in the women's race here in today's Mogul competition at Idre Fjäll, representing Japan, Rin Taguchi. Nu står han precis framför. A big applause for these 3 podium girls. Hip hip, hooray, 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 hooray! And some podium photos here of these good girls, and well done here today. And now we are ready for the prize giving ceremony for the men's race. In third place, representing Japan, Ike Fujimura. In second place in today's race, representing Sweden, Rasmus Stegfeldt. And our winner here today, a double here at Idre Fjäll this weekend, representing Sweden, Walter Wallberg. A big applause for these podium guys. Hip hip, hooray, 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 hooray! Good job here today, and we would like to say thank you to all the athletes, all the teams, volunteers, the judges, the organization, and all the other people who made this weekend possible. And on the 7th to 9th of December, we are back here in Idre Fjäll with the World Cup and even more action in this slope. So thank you for this weekend, and we hope to see you later on here in Idre Fjäll.
Så står ju stativet kvar där uppe och lite förlängningsstång.